Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you...
Так, поговорить с экономом с денегом. Найти ключ от двери погреба. Угу.
Can't beat me.
What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
Nah, I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6, even if you kicked it into hell and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
What did you do to those dice for them to betray you like that?
Like this. These ones here.
Лакирок.
My God.
We didn't have such
I'm
dice
done.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
The Lord's breathing on your hands today, brother.
These ones here.
That's how it's done.
The Lord's
That's
getting
the
back
way.
at me for yawning during the chants.
Wait, who threw that?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Truly, your hands should be cut off and put on display as relics.
Like this.
Oh.
Come to pop.
I don't know if monks can even do that, but you turned me over unchristianly.
It must have been God's will.
God's will is at home in your pockets.
What do you say? Want to try again?
All right, one more round.
I hope Lady
Может
Luck
быть,
will be on
это
my
Костя
side.
есть ключ?
Your hands should be cut off and put on display as relics.
That's good too, but you could
They're
throw
yours,
better.
lad. Fuck that. Ha!
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless, where the wood is firm but hollow. The fourth one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one, in the spiritual sense, that is.
In the spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
Хоть не дали.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I forgot where I'm supposed to...
Listen close. It's said to lie where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine, where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember.
Теперь я вспомнил, почему забыл. Ну, это не квест, это такая хрень, кость сраная. Поговорить, так, найти ключ от погреба.
Sinful luck, always luck.
Ну где эту сраную... Ну я, блин, тут уже много лазил, я уже не помню нифига. Где этот ключ сраный? Он... Так, дверь, по-моему, где-то там, что ли. Сейчас я сначала до двери дойду. Ой. Ой, лабиринты. Блин, вот радость, ключ сраный искать. Без маркеров, без всего. В этих катакомбах. Может он вообще не тут, а фиг знает где. Что ж такое? А может плюнуть, пойди дальше, может и... Ну это скорее всего обязательное будет. Ну или как минимум желательные. Если желательные, то можно скипнуть. А если обязательный? Опять придется возвращаться в эту говнину. Так, вот, я туда шел. По этим. Так, это же расследование. Так. Погреб, куда Ярослав по ночам ускользал. И там нашел старую заброшенную каморку, спрятанную за лесами и бочками. А, местный эконом с денег приглядывал тут за всеми, а кроме монастырских монахов наверняка про нее что-то знает. Да, надо к Зденнику идти. По-любому. Может он даст наводку. Да. Ну, все, я тогда валю отсюда. Искать иголку в стоге сена. И вообще, если она в этом сене, что большой вопрос. Это такое. Так, мне сейчас надо к Мадле, а потом к Зденнику.
Good, careful.
Большой монастырь. Это же главное здание, да? Да, это главное.
About that medicine.
Tell me you've got good news. I feel like I'm being ripped in half.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
By all the saints, bless you. That looks like just the potion to set me right. Foy. It smells like you boiled an old boot with rotten garlic. But what have I got to lose? Hang on. It's
Привет,
really
мистер
settling
Голливуд.
down.
Does it still hurt?
Not much. Kind of like a farmhand's pay. Oh, this is lovely. Lad, you saved my life. If there were more men like you, there'd be less crying girls in the world. Oh, what a relief. It's finally eased up a bit.
Thank heavens you're feeling at least a bit better. By the way, now that you're conscious, could you tell me something about Blazena?
Poor soul. It burned like the devil's breath for me, but her... She's renting a room in Purgatory. Why do you want to know?
I'm helping Master Albic find out what's wrong with her.
Well, then I won't be much help. But try the steward. He knows her better. Only, he's a bit cross now that we both fell in. He says he lost 4 hands on the farm. I told him, you only use your own hands to scratch your chin. That I know. But you might at least have a soul. And do you know what he said? He said, you can't dig up turnips with souls. He's a swine.
Not exactly a warm soul then. But thanks. I'll give him a try.
See you soon, my friend.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Can I ask you about Blazena?
You'd best go and ask Zdeněk. I didn't talk to her much.
Why didn't you get on? Did she do something to you?
No. I believe she's a good person deep down. But she was always in your face, and loud as a bell. When she sang while doing the dishes, the knights camped on the other side of the monastery would go red from the bawdy lyrics. And she was always laughing at something. That laugh of hers. Like a goat pissing on sheet metal.
Right. Still, thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blažena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albik is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blažena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blažena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albik here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blažena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blažena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blažena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
I told her to go and sweep the courtyard. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Where did you say?
I told her to go...
Thanks.
Тут время замерло. Так, обыскать комнату Блажена не обязательно.
Who do they think they are?
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
А это не тот самый ключ.
My respect. What are you barging in here for?
I need to find something out about Blažena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blažena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. If it comes to it, I'll speak to the abbot in your favour.
And the abbot will listen to you.
If not to me, then he'll listen to Master Albik for sure. He's a royal physician, and that counts for something.
All right then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blažena?
Well, he said he suspects That Blažena's been stealing?
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blažena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blažena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. But why would Zdeněk lie about Blažena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blažena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blažena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself too. Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
Where did Blažena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blažena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albik said to find out what I can.
And how is Blažena doing?
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here. See you soon, my friend.
Так, обыскать погреб.
Piss off.
Someone's been hammering these barrels shut. An empty wine barrel. Wine in a tub. But it looks watered down to me. Why is there wine spilled everywhere? It's pretty wet in here.
Так, мне туда, но сначала сюда. Так, хочу закрыть-то дверь.
These must be barrels from Lorca, so the watered wine was originally from the monastery vineyard.
course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
What, you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right, I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
Why did you lie to me about Blazhena? About her stealing?
What's Blazhena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that, you hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazhena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me. I'm sorry.
Посадки хмеля. Что еще и пиво гонят.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
Fine. I'll keep it to myself. And I'll clear off.
Обыскать. Теперь мне надо ту же комнату обыскать. Ой, а я могу быстрым переходом или нет? А его тут нет. О, ресталище есть.
What now?
Так, а отсюда пройду или нет? Так. Ну да, должен. Где-то в подвал-то.
Hey, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
А, вон. Я прям выхожу на эту дверь. Оп.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I'm trying to find out more about the 3 sick people in the infirmary. And all the signs led me right here.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Everyone I've talked to thinks Yaroslav is still working on it. Why didn't he tell anyone?
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So Yaroslav was working on something new down here?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Oh, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Those are strong words, especially from a monk. Some might say it's not far off blasphemy.
Yaroslav didn't put laughter on the same level as God. On the contrary, he saw it as a precious and wise gift from our Lord. But as you say, not everyone would understand his thinking, especially among the brothers. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So, basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Tell me another one.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night. The priest replies, Have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
Tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
Tell me another
Они
one.
закончатся?
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other. Because they all turned up.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, "It's a sign." The older brother says, "Yes, that someone's breathing too hard."
Well, I'm not sure this is a good idea, but tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
All right, that's enough. I'd like to ask you something else. Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And what was Blazena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong, but if he found out, he'd throw us out.
Well, I have to tell Albic that the sick spent a lot of time together, but I probably won't go into detail.
I understand. I'll pray that all the sick recover swiftly.
It's damp, chilly.
But the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else. Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
Ой, даже лень читать что-то. Что-то я начитался, мне кажется. Хватит. Ой, блин. Проведать брата Арношта. Так. Да ё-моё.
I'm sorry.
Дай пройти, скотина. Ты дашь пройти? Ой, да что же это такое, а?
I'm sorry?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. Oh, excuse me.
Christ! I'm too late. Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt? A rat, same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it. I should tell Albic about this.
My humble respect.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found some jewellery in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewellery? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it, but guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, and those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact. Fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions.
Сейчас отвечу. Так. Чего?
What was his job in the monastery?
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness. And we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc malis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium deprecamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
Right. It's just, I wouldn't want to catch it too.
That's understandable. It's a risk, no lie. Try not to linger around the crypt more than necessary.
I've just had another thought. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Joachim's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the foul air.
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, But if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
That's all. Thanks. Can I ask you...
Of course.
Can I ask you...
Of course.
Can I...
Of course.
Все равно серым не становится, ё-моё.
Can I...
Of course.
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
Так, поговорить с работниками, обыскать крипту. Угу, сайды появились, один как минимум. Так, профилактики. Профилактика. Обязательно, не обязательно, нафиг знает. Скорее всего, возле стройки. В круг конюшни ее поискать. А где конюшня? Так, ладно. Труп. Денег лакме.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need two famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Wouldn't it make sense to take it to the abbot? Surely the Salarius would listen to him.
I've already suggested that to Master Zacharias, but the abbot hardly sees anyone, and certainly not folk from the infirmary.
Is he afraid of the plague?
Either that, or he's ashamed.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Salarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Говорит с килларем.
Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Мало тоже слегла, да? Так, Кладбище, лечебница. Какое? Конюшня тут нужна. Где конюшня? Так. Найти рецепт ароматической хрени.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Замечательно. Еще я и шкериться должен, да?
How long do you think we'll be standing here? As long as God will, and as long as His grace, the abbot, requires it. Right. A good day.
What are you doing in the garden? Shouldn't you be inside?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain, though. But no need to dwell on that now.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to, but at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old brother Constantine? By the way, you look spry, full of strength. May I ask a small favor of you?
First, I want to know what it is.
You see, I didn't tell any of the brothers I was going out into the garden. That wasn't the wisest thing. I'd need you to let one of them know I'm all right, so he doesn't worry needlessly.
I'll help you. But who exactly should I give the message to? And where can I find him?
Find Brother Athanasius. He should be in the dormitory above the library.
All right. I'll find him and deliver the message.
Till we meet again. Excuse me.
Посыльный.
Why are you disobeying the abbot's orders?
Orders. I take my orders from above now.
The monastery has been through a plague before, hasn't it? Were you here for that?
Yes, yes. That was many years ago. I was about your age then, only a few months into the cloisters. The abbot had the whole monastery closed.
And the plague? Did it reach you?
It touched every one of us. It was a harsh trial. But God was with me, and I still had strength then. So I survived.
So that's why you're here? Are you afraid of being infected again?
Not at all. I don't have much time left in this world. Whether I go by illness or otherwise, it makes no difference now.
Then why aren't you with the others?
I just don't want to spend my final moments locked away in a cell. I'd rather enjoy them here, in a place I love.
You said you don't have much time left. Are you afraid? Of death, that is.
Afraid? No,
Afraid?
не fair?
Why would I be afraid, lad? The Lord Jesus Christ is my life.
That's actually quite comforting. Do you have any other wisdom to share?
Above all, lad, don't get ahead of things. Don't trouble yourself too much, and entrust everything to God in prayer. In return, He'll grant you peace that will guide you through your whole life. Till we meet again.
Так. Возле библиотеки это вот тут, да? Отслеживать. Что он отслеживается серым. И, видать, ну больше 3 нельзя. Что-то такое. 1, 2. Хотя он 3. Не, отслеживается. Но как-то серым помечен. Странно. Впервые такое вижу. Обыскать крипту. Крипта подождет. Там надо приготовление сделать. Так, ага, лошади вот. Вроде бы были тут. Блин. Или показалось.
You can't be here.
Да, в принципе, у меня убеждение прокачано. Че я буду шкериться, как крыса? Так, блин, тут куча всего. Искать надо. С другой стороны, камушек можно кидать. Так. Константину найти рецепт ароматического масла.
Fuck me. Fuck it.
Rain again.
Ой, рецепт ароматического масла. Да ладно, одни и те же книги, что ли? Серьезно? Ой, лень все читать, это уже на это чтиво столько время потратил. О, копье Лунгина.
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Forgive the intrusion, brother librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness,
but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
Solitude.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
I understand your fear, but I'm Master Albic's assistant, as you surely know.
Then why aren't you at his side, tending to the poor souls already afflicted?
I've done all I could. And I assure you, your brothers and the others are being looked after as well as possible. We fear the illness just as you do. But a man of medicine cannot simply hide from it.
Yes, of course. Naturally, but I'm no man of medicine, so what do you want from me?
A little trust, brother. It's a lot to ask, I know, but believe me, I would never knowingly put you or anyone else in danger. I swear it.
Very well then. At least you sound like you know how much you're asking.
May I ask you a favor then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Это он и есть, что ли? Так, ароматическое масло. Не понял. А где? Чего, бля? Сведения о природе достоинствах ароматных масел. Розовое масло, масло лаванды, масло корицы, масло нарда, масло мира, масло защиты от болезней, масло розмарина. Так, я не знаю, его что-то нету в этом ремесле. Летучий аромат для чистки воздуха. Вот, мне летучая нужна. Валериана, шалфей, ромашка. Веревка, кусок кожи. Пофиг. Так, весточку доставить надо.
Kitty, Kitty.
What are you doing here?
Brother, forgive the intrusion, but I have...
Are you Athanasius, by any chance?
Yes, that's me.
Brother Constantine
Та же
wants
моделька.
to...
Constantine? You know where he is? Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But what if something happens to him? Do you want that on your conscience?
It's his decision. And besides, there's no danger in the garden. He's in the fresh air.
Oh, perhaps you're right. But it doesn't bring peace to my heart. All we can do now is pray for him.
Till we meet again.
Так. Возле стройки. Кожа. С кожей проблемы. Конечно, не видел, а кожа не видел. Шалфей. Шалфей вот тут. Хранилище муки, спрятанная выпивка. Посадки хмеля. Блин, я не знаю, где эту кожу сраную искать. Может, нагуглить потом. Ну, я не знаю. Лень, блин, каждый куст переворачивать этот. Ладно, сейчас за шалфеем. Тем более, это сайт галимый. Я так думаю, маска, она не обязательно, но желательно, как бы. Блин, не люблю такие квесты, блин, по сбору кучи ингредиентов, которых еще фиг поймешь, где брать. Так. Так, поговорить с Келларем. Hello, Pinman Wells. Блин, а как я в сад попаду? Или мне надо... Нормально. А как я в сад попаду? Только так, если через верх. Нет. Ой, как же сложно. Тут не попасть.
Eh? You aren't supposed to be... I must be mad.
Solarius Julian.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie could better get a move on. All right then. Let everyone eat a little less. But the sick must come first. Without proper food, they'll be too weak. And even the best medicine won't help them.
Medicine isn't everything. Fervent prayer has cured many a foul affliction.
Where are the food supplies actually kept?
The flour's in the mill, the wine in the cellar, and the rest I keep myself, so no one gets ideas about helping themselves at the expense of others. And let me warn you, I've counted everything. If anything goes missing, the abbot will hear about it at once.
All right. I was just asking. Look, I know it's difficult for you, But we can't just let the poor and infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spec...
Блять, что-то провалено. Трэш. Как? Я не сохранился, блядь. Чего? Ты ёбаный в рот, ну ёбаный в рот, ну... Ну это пиздец какой-то. Ладно, тут вот это вот... Может быть, с работниками быстрее поговорить, а то квест пропадает.
What's that? Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Go on then, and be more careful next time.
You know how I mentioned those...
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. I'm not exactly feeling... Oh, my best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh, and I'll be off.
Christ almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Так, обыскать пожитки работников.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Like the rest of us.
What's this good for?
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Угу. Так, опускать крипту. Бля, веревка еще нужна. Веревка возле стройки, наверное, будет. Веревка, шалфей, стройка. Где стройка? Тут. Ну вот тут еще лагерь. Бля, надо сохраняться почаще. То, блин, часто, то вообще никак. Че, веревки не будет, что ли?
What do you want?
Excuse me?
Мне веревка нужна.
He's over there just stealing. He took something. He's a thief.
Вот мерзавцы, поганцы. Да что ж ты будешь делать? Не дают даже посмотреть честному человеку. О! А вот и веревка. Оп! Красота. Лепота. Так, теперь на ЕБА. За шалфеем потом. Можно их просто пробегать, я думаю.
Forgive the
An apology. I moved it, so leave.
I understand.
And I. Again, why?
We feel
Yes.
a little.
But please.
But what? Listen.
My aunt, one of my perhaps it.
The only one. I had half a mind to do it myself. Instead, I have to patrol around here like an idiot. Tell me about it.
Он вроде как наверху. Да, он тут.
Are you? Yeah, brother. Constant is here.
Don't worry.
But
I don't think.
what?
But is it?
Till we meet again.
Все. Так. Шалфей, ароматическое масло. Поговорить с киларем.
You aren't supposed to. Huh?
Зараза, пасут меня.
I hear you and... Well,
I really don't want...
Since...
With small... We'll...
Alright, without...
Medicine...
Where...
Let...
Alright. Look, if you help me, I'll be glad to...
Well, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago. What's that? My God!
Come on then! If you keep resisting, of all the fight in the world, the abbot's in charge here now, so you best get ready. You'll have him to answer to.
I won't resist. Take me away.
Как так-то? Меня сейчас искать будут.
I'm sorry.
Мерзавцы эти.
There's someone lying.
Блин. А попробовать... То есть, если мне вот нацепили клетку эту... Сейчас.
Now I've got you. Surrender now.
I surrender.
The abbot's in, so you best get ready.
I'll cooperate.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Я изгнали из монастыря, ты не смог помочь Альбикусу, ситуация в монастыре быстро ухудшилась. Я понял. Не надо этих атаковать, получается. Блять, теперь заново это все. Так, вот это тогда. Так, веревка.
What are you doing here?
У меня есть перки, которые со временем их успокаивают, но тут нельзя медитировать, тут время застыло. Блин, ненавижу стелс этот проклятый.
Forgive the...
And I moved so little.
I understand.
Then why...
We feel...
Yes.
May I... But... Brother, but this might...
One of my... Perhaps it...
Are you...
Yes?
Brother...
Constant is here.
Don't worry.
But...
I don't...
What?
But... Is it...
Шалфей. Келарь.
What's that? I must be mad.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear? What's it going to be? I'm losing my patience.
Чё они не...
My patience. Surrender, and I'll take you to the absolute. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Скоты. Ненавижу стелс. Странный стелс.
There's still some monks wandering around.
I hear. Well,
No one
since
will.
all right, without
Medicine.
where?
And let.
All right. Look, if you.
Well, and there's so.
Oh. How else can you save on?
Other than shrinking portion when the.
Perform.
Don't blaspheme.
Where could I?
There might be a small. I'm sorry.
Эти водоманы. Так. Найти ключ, найти книгу. Блин. Найти очки. И золотой крест нашел. Зачем такое сокровище? Может, стоит загонять в монастырскую крипту, только... Стоп. Киор мне заявил, что его украденные очки лежат в гнезде на дереве в монастырском саду. Надо там пошарить. Киор посоветовал мне заглянуть в библиотеку скриптории. Его предшественник Венделин составил пособие, как выжить в монастыре, когда съестные припасы оскудеют. Г. Опять библиотеку. Ну ладно. Что поделать, сохраняться только почаще надо.
Careful.
Didn't you hear?
Все, зажали.
You can't be here.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
What's it go-
Я в домике. Блин, их нельзя душить. Как за убийство считают так. Привет, Юршилд. Заказы и турниры играю. Но открытых турниров почти не осталось. Б2В капы все. Китайские капы еженедельные все. Ну какой-то ЕГБ только вот еженедельный, но Он вот недавно идет, неизвестно сколько продлится. Ты про ладер? Да нет, особо не играю. Тем более еще пока заказы. Не до Варкрафта.
Greetings.
Brother,
what is it?
I found a recipe for an...
Oils are usually made of herbs. I reckon you should find everything you need for the
Brother,
what is it?
I found a recipe for an aromatic oil.
Oils are usually made of herbs. I reckon you should...
Till we meet again.
Так, найти книгу. Так, а... Все-таки мне тут, да? В выданных книгах. Так, стоп. Исследование копья Конгена, психия, о послушании псов монахов, заметка Петра, конь мастера, так, об алхимических трактатах, марафон, о серебрянице, легенда Аурия, легенда о лучнике. Нормально.
Kitty! Kitty!
Crayfish, the Poor Man's Salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. Might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humour.
Till we meet again.
Так. Устал я читать, все вот так вот все будет. Давать любой день недели, мясо раков, рагу из раков, раковый суп.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Ловить раков. Ты не можешь задерживаться, нет времени. А, я еще и обучаться не могу, да? Блин, я книги украл. Блин, если меня за это стража поймает, это трэш будет. Так, наловить раков. 8, не обязательно. Ага. Рачков. Так.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
Huh? What? Hey.
Instead, I have to patrol around here like an idiot.
Tell me about it. I know this place better than my hometown now.
If I know my luck, things will...
Hey, get out of here!
I'll just jump over the fence and hide to the head.
Причем, что продукты аптекарского сада раки водятся, с ними мы сможем продержаться. Тут я должен раков ловить. Где они? Зачем раки, если есть рыба? Опа, рачок. Так, по звуку надо как-то смотреть. Так, 3 пруда. Вот этот самый маленький. Вообще это все не обязательно, но стараюсь пройти все равно. Я не вижу ни хера.
You're going in the soup.
На слух надо. Бля, я, наверное, всех не выловлю, я не знаю, что-то это сложно. Короче, мне это уже что-то на стопе делаем. Поголодают, наверное, без раков.
That's sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
Здесь все.
What?
Так, здесь все, значит там не все. Реплики от Эндера не было. По-моему, я здесь одного пропустил. Замечательно. Просто замечательно. Не люблю я такое. Тут еще жаб можно половить на суп. Где дождь, а где звуки рака? Как их отличишь ты, блин? Раки вообще не видятся в воде. Короче, я, наверное, просто сдам этот квест. Сколько наловил, столько наловил. Мне впадло вот на это все тратить кучу времени, блин. Все эти труды обосранные. Сколько трудов. Тут вообще ни одного не увидел. Вон один. Ну, 2 рака не наловил. Ничего. Вот. А. Еще 2, да? Ну их тут всего 8, они так разбросаны мерзко. Дождь, блин, с их звуками. Так, что я еще одного поймаю или нет, интересно? Обидно, одного рака, блин, не достает. Ну как так, а? Как же душно. А похер. Я, наверное, бегу уже сдавать квест. Одного рака не наловил, да и хер с ним. Проживу без раков. Без одного рака. Тем более. Не. Ну нафиг. Тут мои полномочия все. Не обязательную хрень эту. Так, вернуть очки. Киларю. И так стараюсь все проходить, но вот такая духота это...
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
All right then. So...
Драгоценный золотой флорин, который чеканит в Венгерском королевстве, считается надежной полновесой монетой и потому с охотой принимается торговцами.
Here. Now what about the food?
All right, here's your share.
Вернуть припасы денег. А денег у нас где? Б. Что ж ты будешь делать, а? Сюда я пока не хочу попадать.
You can't be here.
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on, then. And be more careful next time.
Так, он меня вывел сразу к этому. Отлично. Просто nice, like. Так.
What do you want?
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
Дурак вообще деликатес. Чего не нос воротит.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Julian had a score to settle with some magpies nesting in the monastery garden. Once I got rid of them, he was happy to share some of the food supplies with me.
See, it never occurred to me I could run errands for a bit of extra food like some servant.
Oh, is that so? What do you do for Zacharias, then?
You got me there. Go on, then. Let's see what you've brought. Now that's a proper haul. We'll feed the whole infirmary and still have some left over. Well done.
Так, ну и хорошо. 4 шалфея надо. Ромашку сорву, может пригодиться. Так, а шалфей же не на кладбище растет, да? В саду. Да. Не буду я дверь скрывать, еще меня, блин, выгонят из монастыря, и все пропало. Блин, мне шалфей нужен. А может, он мне продаст его? О! Бинго. 22 шалфея за раз сорвал. Прям просто. Изготовить ароматическое масло. А где я тряпку буду брать? Вот в чем вопрос. Так, ну тут вроде бы вечереет. Хоть время и застыло. Интересно, а провалить так можно или нет? Если слишком долго задержаться. А может просто погода пасмурная, хрен знает. Так, так. Вот. Там, по-моему, будет.
Can I?
Of course.
Thanks.
No problem.
Ароматическое масло, блин. Летучее масло. Увеличить не обаяние, а живучесть. Однако, если использовать его вместе с другими духами, снижает обаяние. Сейчас другое масло есть. А, нет. Ну да, мне вот это летучее масло надо. Масло, 3 горсти ромашки, горсть шалфея и горсть валерианы. Так, взять масло, положить 3 ромашки и кипятить 3 оборота. Чего? Блядь, за что все это, а? А что, у меня ромашки нет, да? Валериана и ромашка, да? Ромашка, шалфей, валериана. Почему у меня нет доступа к сундуку? Валериана, ромашка, шалфей. Что надо-то? Ромашка, шалфей. Че не так-то? Осталось изготовить ароматическое масло. В лечебнице под нашу упаковку должна быть комната со всяким алхимическим прибором. Что за трэш? Ща погуглю. Чего не хватает? Вроде все ингредиенты есть. Мяты достаточно, а там мяты не было. Мяты, блин. Может, это вообще не то я смотрел? Я смотрю летучее масло. Блять, ну это трэш. Все собрал, квест написал, что готовь зелье. Зелье приготовить не могу. Ну что за баги, блин. Сейчас погуглю. Ну там стопудово баги какие-то. Блин. Трэш какой-то.
Can I?
Of course.
I've got a few.
What do you want?
Can you tell me?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. And you can gather herbs from Yocham's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections.
That's all.
Так, веревку и коровью эту мне не конфисковали случаем? Коровья шкура. Веревка где? Есть веревка из ГК. Блять, ну и трэш. Ну вот так стараешься проходить все, а игра тебе, блин, обламывает все. Я ж все прошел, что надо было. Ну блин, ну что еще? Как еще эту сраную маску создать? Ну пойду без маски, блин, походу. Может там дебаф какой-то будет. Ну почему, блин, так? Чё не хватает тут? Так, стоп. Ароматическое масло. Может, я что-то пропустил? Трезвяк. Чё мне не хватает? А, 3 горсти ромашки. А у меня 2 горсти ромашки, да? Тьфу ты, блин, тогда я топлю. Ну, блин, хорошо. Где ромашка? Да, у меня 2 ромашки. Хорошо. Ромашки не хватает. Почему не записать, что не хватает ромашки, блядь? Почему? Игра просто наебывает по квесту. Вот это вот беготня лишняя сейчас будет. Мне надо 3 ромашки. Так, уже темно, блин. Все-таки темнеет. Ой. Там вообще ромашка не была указана в этом, в поиске. Это бред. Или она у меня была, ромашка закрылась, но там нужно было 3 ромашки, а не 2. Такая шляпа. Ладно, сейчас все сделаю. Геморно, конечно, вот это все выполнять, блин. Если чисто сюжет рашить, намного быстрее. Вот листать вот это долго. Так. Масло. 3 ромашки в котелок и кипятить 3 оборота. Так, масло. Раз. 2. Три оборота кипятить, да? Так, измельчить шалфей, котелок, 1 оборот. Измельчить валериану в котелок и слить.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Сделать чумной костюм. Г. И где я его буду делать? Серьезно? Блять, игра. Ну не души. Тут нет кузнечки. Хотя стоп, Г. А, вот, смастерить чумную маску. Так, стоп, веревка. Так, мята или шалфей. Пусть шалфей будет, его больше.
I hope this works.
Чумной капюшон. Ох, как же я загребся, блин. Так, ну-ка. Закрытый капюшон с мешочками ароматных трав, которые вешали на шею, чтобы очистить воздух от болезнетворных миазмов. Давай. Так, починить все. Ну все, теперь в крипту сраную.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Так, попробую взломать. Дверь. Скорее всего, эта дверь как раз и ведет сюда. Так, почищу древние сейвы. Блин, 169 часов. Офигеть. Ну, если бы не читал книги и записи всякие, было бы чутка поменьше. Надо, наверное, добить сегодня это DLC. Хоть уже и поздно, но постараюсь. Сейчас подойду, пару минут. Так.
I'm sick of this place. Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. You no business here,
There's
you
nothing
thief.
here for you.
Вот поганцы. А, тут еще не попадаться надо. Блин, вот сволота.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. Hmm? I heard something.
Ow! What the fuck was that?
Fuck it.
Ow! You no business here, you thief.
Мерзавцы.
I'm sick of this place.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Yeah, still. I don't like it one bit.
Better guarding up here than down there.
That's true. Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on then.
That's one hell of a bloody pit. Let's hope the mask does the trick. They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses.
Грязный пергамент скрипт.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
Так, грязный пергамент. Меня закрыли. Замуровали демона. Тамплиеры. Так, у меня какая-то броня износилась. А почему?
This crypt carries on.
Блин, что у меня повреждено, я не понимаю. А, башмаки горожанина, понял. Хер с ними. Бегом из крипты. Кто-то меня в крипте запер, надо отсюда выбираться. Я даже брать ничего не хочу.
Now you... I'll kill you. Don't
Enough!
play games with me.
I surrender.
Fight!
Мерзавцы.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Блин, она что, не сохранилась, что ли? Ё-моё, ну ёпта.
They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross. Eh? What's this? This crypt carries on.
Бегом скрипты. Можно было бы той же дорогой выйти, но это не стандарт был бы. Но там можно ее открыть, там очень сложные. Да, что там батл будет. Или батл, или стелс.
Now you're gonna die.
У меня десятник рабочей артели напал, придется защищаться. Ладно. Может быть, нужно их скипнуть? Да.
What do you want?
What?
You can't be here.
Так, надо бежать к Альбикусу, все ему рассказать. Ну, либо это чума, либо это не чума.
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please, keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake, what happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life. What ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Maybe.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albec isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Кто-то комнату перевернул, надо тщательно осмотреться, поговорить с Денником. Денник помощник Захариша, может что-то знать. Можно послушника Бенедикта расспросить, вдруг он ничего видел. Так, сначала комнату надо осмотреть. Я доктор Ливси.
He took something. He's a thief.
Суки, блядь, и не сохранился. Да что ж такое? И, блядь. Ну почему? Душно уже.
What happened?
I am.
Why?
Gentlemen, what happened? What? But well, and was I? Thank the Lord. As thanks to if I did.
Plenty.
Or try. Who could have? I was. Nor did that action. But sure. No. But that's a. There and it. And let Henry.
Right.
Everything's upside down.
Can I?
Of course.
Thanks.
No problem.
The lock's not damaged. Someone had the key. Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Ничего особого. Ладно. Денник Бенедикт.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Is that so? You don't seem to be suffering too much.
God be with you.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
God be with you.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I managed to get out and ran straight back to you. But I was interrupted by this ransacked room.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ!
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going too. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
I could always bribe the guard. A few groschen might get me in to see the dead.
If you want to waste coin on foul bribery.
Like you said yourself, we need to be absolutely certain. Are we really going to argue about what that's worth?
You're right. Ethics aside, this is no time for gallantry. When you do get to those bodies, take your time and make sure you do a thorough examination. Don't be squeamish.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Посоветоваться с монастырским библиотекарем. Под видом починки, валившись с потолка монастырской крипты, какие работники там усердно что-то искали, но, видимо, не нашли. Что там творится? Так, сдается мне, рабочие там что-то искали. Так. Как это может быть связано, да? Угу. Место пожара. Так, тела. Пожара и расспросить свидетеля пожара. Так, лучше по порядку. Посоветоваться с монастырским библиотекарем. Это сайт.
I've still got a few questions about...
I've told you what I know, but go on, ask.
How did you find out about the fire?
From the brothers who were meant to deal with the bodies. They came to fetch their tools, but then rushed back, saying no one was to go near the corpses.
Do you know this Elijah? Can you tell me anything about him?
He's a lay brother, so I reckon he spends most of the day working and joins prayers once a day like the others.
Alright, but what's he like? Grouchy, a fool, or a cheerful fella?
I treated him once for food poisoning. He was quite unpleasant then, but otherwise I never spoke with him.
And the other monks? Do they say anything about him?
They do, but I wouldn't put much faith in it.
Even gossip usually has a grain of truth in it. What have you heard?
He drinks heavily, and before he came here, he drank away a fortune. He entered the monastery to quit, but it seems the drink's stronger than he is.
Right, I get it. Don't worry. I won't repeat it to anyone.
That's probably for the best.
That'll be all. Thanks.
God be with you.
А где? О, это блаженно, да? Вот она, магла. Монах. Так, хорошо.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation, and I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some labourers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
Oh, that's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey to the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Так, изучить путевые записки Болеслава Бавора. Изучить выдержки из монастырских учетных книг. Вспоминания Болеслава Бавора. Мне надо изучить поболее об этом, автор его знает. Так. О славном путешествии рыцарей.
It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
Бавора в Святую Землю. Рассказ о том, как я своими славными деяниями на благо всех христиан обрел священную реликвию, а также о запущенной по отношению ко мне несправедливости, о мимолетных земных богатствах и о вечной милости Господа нашего Иисуса Христа. Из Богемии во Влажские земли. Год Господень 1300 отправился я из Богемии в опасное путешествие, дабы свершить великие дела и тем самым возвысить свое имя в глазах короля. Сперва я миновал пограничные леса, затем по имперской дороге пересек Альпийские горы, которые очень красивы, и, наконец, достиг Важского города, который стоит на воде и именуется Венеция. Там я взошел на борт славного корабля и отправился в море, вдоль полного опасности греческого побережья. Морское путешествие – вещь любопытная, особенно когда на горизонте не видать ничего, кроме одной лишь воды. Мы долго плыли вдоль побережья, и среди множества греческих островов не раз нам приходилось защищаться от пиратов. Однажды я выпал за борт, и меня уже сочли погибшим. Но каково же было всеобщее удивление, когда я выплыл, ведь я хорошо плаваю. Наконец мы достигли порта Яффа, что находится недалеко от Иерусалима. В городе Иерусалиме. Здесь встретил я христиан, хоть число их и было весьма мало. Тут должно мне отметить, что город вовсе не разрушен и не захвачен татарами, как у нас часто говорят, но находится под властью мамлюкского султана. Султан к христианам относится терпимо, хоть они и должны оплатить вдвое больше обычных налогов. Он даже оставил им несколько церквей, за которыми ухаживают францисканцы. Однако христиане бедны, и потому церкви пребывают в плачевном состоянии. Я часто посещаю их и смотрел все святые места, хоть мне, как христианину, меч носить не дозволялось, а только лишь кинжал. Францисканцы же, увидев, что я благородный и достойный доверия христианский рыцарь, признались, что тайно хранят великое сокровище. У них было спрятано от мамлюков и магометан множество священных предметов и реликвий. Опасаясь, что сокровища эти могут у них отобрать, они хотели перевести их в безопасное место, на остров Кипр, где сейчас царствует христианский король Иерусалима. Потому мы накупили множество бочек, в некоторые из них спрятали реликвии и все наполнили оливками. Несколько из местных христиан переоделись в купцов, и мы отправились из города Иерусалима в порт Акка, последний христианский оплот, но его они недавно лишились. По слухам, таможенники там ленивые и охотно берут взятки. Путешествие на Кипр. В день, когда мы выехали из города Акка, на нас напали разбойники под началом грозного Маруфа Хамида. Сперва за нами погнались всадники, но мы стали бросать под ноги лошадей в бочки, и всадники попадали. Мы спешно укрепились в караван-сарае, и когда разбойники поняли, что стрелами нас не достать, они пошли в бой пешими. Я приказал направить на них наполненную камнями телегу, а вслед за ней мы сами бросились на них с обнаженным оружием. Враги такого не ожидали, и Бог даровал нам славную победу. Многих разбойников мы порубили, остальные же в страхе бежали. Я догнал грозного вожака и отрубил ему голову. За него была назначена большая награда, которую я получил в городе Акка. Горожане обрадовались избавлению от этого злодея, и никто даже не подумал осматривать наши товары. Тогда нанял я самый быстрый корабль, и мы отплыли на Кипр. Король Кипра. До Кипра мы добрались благополучно, и все рассказали королю Генриху, доверив ему на хранение святые сокровища. Король нашими подвигами был весьма впечатлен и нарек меня рыцарем оливкового дерева. Он велел украсить мой щит Иерусалимским крестом и хотел взять меня к себе на службу, но я поклялся вернуться домой, и поэтому мне пришлось отказаться. Когда не поддался я на королевские уговоры, монарх подарил мне частицу истинного креста, одну из святых реликвий, которые мы ему привезли, и наделил меня богатствами, дабы я мог благополучно вернуться в Богемию. Через Венгрию в Богемию. На обратном пути посетил я Константинополь, величайший город в мире, а затем странствовал по землям Греции и многим иным, покуда не достиг Венгрии. Там, в замке Будда, я задержался, поскольку местный владыка великий интерес к моим путешествиям проявил. Я ему обо всем рассказал, а он велел рассказы мои записать, и затем я продолжил путь в Богемию. Снова в Богемии. Вернувшись же в Богемию, я предстал перед королем Вацлавом и подарил ему часть своего богатства. Я рассказал ему о своем путешествии и удостоился немалых похвал. Но спор мой о блатне король так и не разрешил. Я еще не раз ездил в Прагу, надеясь отстоять свою правоту, но всегда безуспешно. Советник короля, седлицкий аббат Гейдендрих, с которым мы стали друзьями, сказал мне, что король бы с радостью вернул мне замок, но у моих родичей слишком большое влияние. Они нужны королю, и он не станет их гневить. Уразумев, что замок мне не вернуть и свой род не обеспечить, я тяжело заболел и понял, что скоро Господь призовет меня. Тогда отдал я все свои сокровища Седлицкому монастырю, а мне пообещали упокоение в крипте. Лишь самое священное сокровище я скрыл ото всех и взял с собой в могилу, чтобы оно пребывало со мной в вечности.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Учетная книга. Доход земельных наделов. Прочий доход. Старые пожертвования монастырю. Расходы на жизнь монастыря. Очень интересно. Трапезная. Прочие расходы. Заметки и ремонт.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our Father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter, and it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
That's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Why didn't you stand your ground?
I couldn't argue with the abbot. What he said went. And I was just a lowly monk, barely past my vows. I had to obey. In time, I learned to let some things lie. Those who dig too deep may uncover what they'd rather not.
I'm not blaming you. But I think it's time we reopened that old inquiry of yours and saw it through. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Так. Надо перерыв сделать. Слушай, я всю ночь стримить буду, блин, надо допройти. Что же спина болит? Сидеть. Минут 10 перерыв. Так. Изучить рисунок, полученный от Криспина. Наброс от герба Болеслава Бавора. Герб пана Болеслава Бавора из Блатны, который дал мне монастырский библиотекарь Криспин.
Kitty, Kitty.
Часовня, что было так. Работать. Мне следующий вернуться в монастырскую крипту и поискать мобилу Бавора или какие-то следы, что меня к разгадке приведут. О.Ф.
What's it gonna be?
What? What's that? Huh? You aren't supposed to be here.
Надо сохраняться почаще. Ой, блядь. Сколько у меня шнапса осталось? Блин, 2, 1, 3. Все.
Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again. A crozier and mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb. This must have been some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest, and I'm looking for an arrow.
Реплики не было.
Oh. Good thing I've got the hood. Sarcophagus of a nobleman, disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest. Some past abbot's tomb. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice. Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own. This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol. Bavor's crest. So it's true. What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
Не следует известить Криспина о своем открытии и посоветоваться насчет дальнейших планов. Вдруг за это время он еще что-то новое об Баваре нарыл. Упоминает часовню, что была на деньги расписана. Пора взглянуть на работу старых мастеров. Часовню. Вот это она, да. Были слова Бавара.
Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives, just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty.
Эти фреску. Слава Бавору.
The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same, only on the mural it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation, likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something. The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem.
What? Ow! Kurwa! What the fuck was that?
Correspondence? There might be a mention there, but that's not my place.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good Lord, that's truly strange.
I swear it's true. But now I haven't the faintest idea what to do next. I was kinda hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
What do you mean, not buried here? Everything points to it.
Until we find the body, we can't be certain. The travel records, the accounts, all point to the intent, but not its fulfillment.
There was his coat of arms on the bottom of the sarcophagus.
Yes, which would support my second theory that his remains were moved.
But why would anyone move him? Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
Oh, come on, Crispin. We're searching for Bavor together. Surely you can make an exception. Just forget for a moment I'm not a monk like you, and tell me what you know. Please.
Oh, very well. Since you're so insistent, to be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation. But if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, then it's possible the body may be moved, to make way for a deceased abbot, or a potential new benefactor.
It's dreadful. It's just plain profiteering.
I agree. But as someone once said, in a land of merchants, it's no easy task to tend the Lord's house. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside. He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
Right. But that brings us back to the question. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner escutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
Обыскать кладбище подле церкви у лечебницы. Угу. А, ну да, это... Где там была закрыта дорога. Так, как мне выйти из этой хрени? Так, мне, наверное, лучше вообще выйти вот так. Ох, сколько тут беготни в этом DLC. Экшена мало. Отстань от меня, пес. Стали двери закрывать.
bit neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. Boleslav's crest! At last! Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. And the rest. I hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in escutcheon in his crest. Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore.
Да, мне нужнее.
My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. True honor.
А что делать тут все?
Let's see if I understood it right. Saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words. And I'll be taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic!
Так, топор, да?
From him. Now you're going to get it. Show you. No, you don't. Come on then.
Так, уведомить Криспина. Так, а что я взял-то? Так, соль, свеча. Реликварий с частицы честного креста. Подлинные реликвии, привезенные с Святой Земли паном Болеславом Бавором и упрятаны в надгробии его могилы. 5000 цена. Ты что такое 5000? У меня за игру больше 100, наверное, уже было. Я на снаряжение, на учителей сколько отдал, кучу всего бабок.
Out! I got word there was a fight here. What in the Virgin Mary's name happened?
Where the hell were you? Why didn't you come sooner?
Stimmt. I regret it. I'd rather question both sides, but as I see, it's too late for that.
What other side? Those bastards ambushed me.
That's a very grave matter, especially with the monastery closed to outsiders. We'll take you to the abbot at once, so you can tell him everything. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say. I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid. A fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
They attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
I've no idea. All I know is they were after Bavor's relic, and they were clearly prepared. Weapons, armor. Either they'd been tracking me, or someone told them about me.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology, Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign, a promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us. Let the disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, Your Grace. I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Так, и в прах обратишься. — 165 заданий выполнил. Так, уже не хочу ничего читать. Уже хватит. А чё не пропадает? Надо вот так вот сделать, да? Ой, да пофиг это все. События, места. Может даже не это самое. Падло. Я понял.
Bloody flea-ridden mutt. Bloody flea-ridden mutt. I heard it. Fuck it.
Huh? What was that? I heard it coming from here. Did I? Fuck it.
Now you're not getting anything. Bugger off. Off with you. That's my food. Go on, find your master.
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Ugh. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight, like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up, like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Пищевое отравление постепенно истощает ваше здоровье, может привести к смерти. Скорее выпейте. Чё, бля? Ё-моё. В следующий раз смотри, что есть, что и здоровье постепенно снижается, равно как сила, ловкость и живучесть, в зависимости от уровня отравления. Это от трупов, что ли? Я же ничего не ел. Так, противоядие. Могу изготовить. Так. Смотреть место пожара. Б. У меня прошло отравление. Это, видать, рядом с трупами был. А может, меня спас этот самый платок?
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Oil. It burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. probably used as knee protection for work. Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
Все, шнапса нету. Может, я тут проберусь к нему? Ну, вряд ли, конечно, но... А вдруг? Не.
Greetings to you too.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Keep your voice down.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
If Elijah isn't here, where can I find him?
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God be with you.
Блин, чё? Сейчас, секунду.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Шнапс закончился.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah? Any idea?
Not a clue. Haven't seen...
Careful.
Have you seen?
No, but it's not the first time he's vanished. He'll turn.
Any idea?
Why are you asking?
I need to speak with him. Something happened during the night and he was there. He might have seen something important.
Oh, that makes sense. I saw him this morning by the cellar door. He was all dishevelled, muttering to himself. The poor wretch must have had a hell of a night.
Погребе.
Careful.
Lead to your son. Here I'm bad.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on then, and be more careful next time.
What?
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
Погреб не надо, да? Во-первых, он может быть там, но навряд ли он там, конечно. Там другой монах был. Дописал Декамерон, что ли? Хорошо, что я это все не читаю. Так, мне к бочкам надо. А, вот они.
You're Elijah, right? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hiding and hoping everyone leaves me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right then.
They had something white left in their hair, like lime or flour.
Lime's used by the workers on the building site, and the mills just nearby. But how it got in their hair, I've no idea.
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped, so I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in... Godlessness.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud. All right?
Right. Right. Thanks.
Провести дознание, как тела оказались в сарае. Г. Бля, как отсюда выйти?
And we'll be lucky if we get to leave in one piece.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time. Так, мне удалось вытянуть из Ильяша рассказ о его ночном приключении. Следы меня на задний двор привели. Если дальше пойду, наверняка еще какие знаки найду. Какие к черту знаки? Бля.
И что же это такое, а?
Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. But there's no other way. A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate. This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. Locked, damn it. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it. No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way. It's hopeless. I can't get it open. The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy. Cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you? What in damnation is going on?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed, and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! No, you don't. Too slow. You'll all die.
Burn
here.
in hell!
Говорит с травником Эл.
Did you? He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes.
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hope the fire would consume them. And that'd be the end of it.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will. But either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
All right. And now the prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Так, разобраться с Захариашем. Ну, тут лучше через верх сходить, я думаю. Да, сразу подозрения были на Захариаша и на... на помощника.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
Rats! Hey! Henry!
It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim is
dead. And that Dinesh of yours too.
So now you kill me?
Give me just one more reason. Albik, what is it?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I thought you and Albik were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albik showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albik's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albik spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
You swine. Albik confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
You're not talking about Sir Valentine's sword, are you?
No. I'm talking about the relic of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna.
So you mean there's more than one relic hidden here in the monastery? Aren't these things meant to be incredibly rare?
How should I know? I'm no chronicler. Either way, If you want Albic to leave here alive, and yourself along with him, you'll put in the work and find that grave. Or rather, what's in it. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me, so we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die, right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Так.
Henry, the records, they're behind scales.
What? What scales? Albic?
Help.
Желает так, надо бы все же попросить аббата доверить мне реликвию. У меня только одна подсказка. Лепит Альбикуса за чашами весов.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Я не могу отдать Захариушу подлинные записи королевации. Может их можно как-то подделать. Я могу попробовать подделать записи, чтобы не давать Захариушу настоящие.
Help.
Henry, is something wrong? I just saw Master Zacharias. Is that so? Henry, is something wrong?
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy, I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm going to find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
Scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albic whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless...
No unless, Benedict. I'm running out of time. If you know anything, tell me now.
All right, sorry. Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Strange.
Something out, let me know. Deal. Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
Father, I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being here. Who do you think you are that the curfew doesn't apply to you?
Wait, hear me out.
Guards!
Zacharias poisoned Master Albich.
What? What did you say? Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albich's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay? Or will you have me removed?
Right. From the start, then.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land, and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Master Albich kept saying that all along. And so did Zacharias at first.
God forgive me. I was afraid.
Well, that was still only the beginning. Zacharias hid the first two sick workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened. When they died in his care, he panicked and tried to get rid of the bodies.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Dinesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
Well, I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albich, but by then, Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was, but Albich is barely breathing and has no idea what's going on.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face. He'll only give me the antidote if I bring him 2 things.
Oh, people hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albic's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise Albic likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albic sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. You can still save him. Will you help me?
From what you've said, I gather you knew about his plans. Why are you telling me all this only now?
I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that, Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still, thank you.
Так, найти скорбный лист короля Вацлава. Узнать, как подделать бумаги.
How are you holding up? I get startled by every shadow. My ma is sick, back in Tropau.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Where did all the monks go? Ha! Very funny.
Развязка близка.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on the stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir. Sir, can you spare a moment?
Yes? If it's nothing that would disturb the delicate peace here.
I just wanted to ask, what brings you here? Into a situation like this?
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support, capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself, but this situation is an unfortunate complication. Instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee order here, so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading. Duty is duty, whatever form it may take. The monks seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our lands.
What does your order do?
Our order, the Brothers of the German House of St. Mary in Jerusalem, founded directly in the Holy Land, stands as a bulwark against paganism. We spread the Christian faith among nations that have not yet been baptized, and we administer the lands that we have conquered with God's help from the pagan Prussians and in the Baltic region. From our stronghold in Marienburg, we spread the Christian faith, build castles, towns, and monasteries, and bring settlers from Germany to populate these lands.
What is the history of your order?
The order was founded in the Holy Land more than 3 centuries ago as a hospitaller brotherhood for German pilgrims during the siege of Acre. Pope Celestine III confirmed us at the time, and thanks to the Golden Bull of Rimini from Emperor Frederick II, we gained the right to conquer the Prussian lands and hold them in fief forever. That was the beginning of our mission, to bring faith in God to the Baltic region and defend the borders of Christianity. And there we built a state stretching from Prussia to Livonia, with God's grace, but also with papal bulls and imperial privileges. But our role was not only military. We founded cities, settled wastelands, and spread order through monasteries. And to this day, we remain guardians of this tradition.
Sir, you mentioned you're in need of capable men. Does that mean I could join you if I wanted?
Ha ha! It's not that simple. To join the order, you must fulfill 2 requirements. First of all, you must be from Germany. Or at least speak German. Can you?
Well, not really.
I understand. And second of all, to join a German order of knights. What do you think the second requirement might be?
I have to be a knight?
That is right. But even if you are not either of those things, you can still join us as a half-brother. Halbbrüder. They are not subject to such strict rules of poverty, cleanliness, or obedience as we are, and they do not have as many privileges.
Where does the order get its money?
Our wealth comes from gifts, especially from generous nobles and rulers who give us land and property for the eternal glory of God. We manage vast estates, from which we obtain grain and taxes from our subjects. Military campaigns bring us new territories and further resources to advance our cause, whether through trade, farming, or serving those in need. Everything serves to strengthen our order and defend our faith.
I'd like to donate to your order.
I'm glad to hear that. God may be on our side, but we are still in need of coin to buy food and supplies for our people.
Here. I hope it helps at least a little in the battle against the pagans.
Thank you. Every bit of help counts. And this way you are supporting not only the Order, but all of Christianity against pagan invasions and Polish expansionism.
What's going on in Poland?
Tensions are rising. The Poles and Lithuanians are beginning to unite under the rule of the Jagiellonian dynasty, which is a threat to our position. Although the Lithuanian Grand Duke Vytautas formally accepted baptism, his alliance with Poland threatens Samogitia, which belongs to us. Sigismund promises us support, but his position is weak. That is why we are preparing reinforcements at the borders. However, if diplomatic negotiations fail, we will have to defend our lands with the sword, with God's help.
Your name, sir, Ludolf, it isn't very common, but I think I've heard it before.
Perhaps you have heard of Saint Ludolf. Yes, it is rather by chance that I, his namesake, am now here among the Cistercians. He vehemently defended the church's rightful properties against the Duke of Saxony, who tortured him to death for it. Our order is now in a somewhat similar situation, where we must defend our rightful property against many usurpers. I therefore often pray to my namesake and ask him for help in our affairs.
How does your order work?
We are divided into knights born into noble families, priests for spiritual administration, and servant brothers for ensuring the smooth running of the entire order. At the head stands the Grand Master, elected by the chapter. Under him, the provincial master for Prussia and Lithuania. Each province has its own governor. Each castle, its commander. Our order is based on obedience, poverty, and purity. But ambition is also important. Our strongholds, such as Marienburg, are hubs of power and trade. The military structure is strict. From foot soldiers to heavy cavalry, everyone is subordinate to a single commander. But we are not just warriors, but custodians as well. Our laws apply to everyone, from farmer to bishop.
Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
My eyes open. Keep them peeled.
Собрать доспехи. Так. Блять, искать весь лагерь, какой-то, блядь, часы, весы. Так, он сказал. Ой, что он сказал? А, он в обычную церковь ходил. За чашами весов.
There are still some.
About that purse of yours.
Yes? Did you find it?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Was that you?
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Boy, this could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
Блин. Все вот эти побочки необязательные, даже лень проходить уже. Так, узнавать. У кого узнавать, блядь? С каждым бомжом говорить, что ли, на улице? Ну, это бред. В лечебнице никто не говорил. Аббат не говорил. Травник помер.
What are you doing here?
Так. Ну, мне в часовню аббата надо. Скорее всего. Сейчас расплаты. Да все равно, даже если ему отдать оригинал, и потом я, скорее всего, заберу это, но не факт. Может и не факт, а может факт. Пофиг. Результат будет тем же самым, чуточку хуже только. Так. А, вот они, весы. Весы. Ха-ха. Да, это они. Это они самые. Это стопудово.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Тут даже по карте видно, что весы, Архангел Михаил. Так.
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael. Those are the records. Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Дождаться Захария в церкви, узнать, как поделать бумаги, поделать скорбный лист короля Вацлава. Ага, блин. А у кого можно узнать? Блин, лень всех оббегать. Мог бы догадаться, да, библиотекарь Криспинт. Да. Ой, блин, я уже это... Так, где эта книга? Скорбный лист Вацлава. Заметки о здоровье законного короля Вацлава, сделанные мастером Альбикусом. Причин твоих недугов заключена... Ой, ну хотя можно почитать, в принципе, это лорное. Расстройство головы и желудка, которое ты сам на себя навлек. Голову ты еще в юности повредил турнирами, частым мытьем и завивкой волос, а желудок необузданными плотскими удовольствиями, беспорядочной жизнью, в крепкой выпивкой без меры, в холодную и сырую погоду ты лежишь в промозглых покоях. Или разжечь очаг и бросить в огонь услаждающие обоняние вещества, смолу, ягоды, можжевельника или ладан. Но наибольший вред тебе наносит приступы гнева. Гнев сам по себе вызывает подагру и головные боли, ведь говорил Аристотель, гнев есть прилив крови к сердцу. И таким образом он вызывает паралич, то есть подагру. Так остерегайся гнева, ибо приступы ярости омрачают душу и мешают ей узреть истину. Берегись, ведь у одного гнева достаточно, чтобы превратить человека в безумца, а поскольку состояние твое проистекает из паралича разума, тем более тебе должно сдерживаться и искать бодрости в других средствах. Запомни, во благо тебе пойдет обилие соли и перца, немного вина, но прежде всего умеренности в пище и в питье. Плотские удовольствия дозволяются, но редко и лишь когда ты хорошо отдохнул. Что же касается твоего последнего вопроса, то, увы, пан, я вынужден сообщить тебе печальную весть. Согласно многочисленным обследованиям и моему медицинскому суждению, от твоего семени не будет потомства. Всякий же избыток превращается...
No wonder Albert guarded them so closely. There's a lot here that could be used against the king.
Знаешь, что волнение вызывает седину и ранний упадок сил, но я, Альбикос, не знаю, где в нынешние времена можно найти утешение и радость. И все на этом пока место, Альбикос.
What are you...
Crispin, I wanted to thank you for helping me look for
It was not only an honor, lad, but a pleasure.
And for that very reason, I must tell you one more thing. Behind those workers, the armed men who ambushed me in the graveyard, and really behind all our misfortune, was Zacharias.
By all the saints. But that... How did you find out?
The worst possible way. He poisoned Master Albic and will let him die unless I give him Bavor's relic. That's what he was after all along.
Merciful Christ, be with us. Such treacherous villainy.
Aye. Treacherous villainy is putting it mildly. But we can still put it all right. And I won't stop until I do. That I promise you. I just wanted you to know the whole truth. Whatever happens.
Thank you for your trust. And you have mine. Then go, quickly, and save Master Albic. I'll be with you in prayer. May Albic's life be spared, and the traitor not escape justice.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
I thought I could copy a few books and spread them among the people, spreading the Lord's word as far as possible. Surely there's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Indeed there is not. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Да, точно, это там, где писали эту книгу.
So, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual. Albic would surely write to the king with great reverence and humility. He'd greet him in some grand manner. Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain. I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that? A nettle poultice works wonders. Plenty of fluids, and the cough will be gone in no time. Right, that's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile. Then I'll write he's simply not fated to father a child with his wife. It happens. Right, that's sorted. And how to end it? Maybe some general recommendation? Something clever in Latin? That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body? Well, hopefully that'll do.
Надейся, надейся. Все, теперь все. Ой, эти лабиринты сраные. Все, побегу.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
Ты пришел один, и мы пришли одни.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming. What's so funny?
Your pitiful attempt to deceive me. Did you really think I wouldn't realize you wrote it? But enough jokes. I wanted to strike a bargain with you. Give you a chance. And you, forget the antidote. Albec will die like a dog. And you'll have no one but yourself to blame.
Enough!
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Крепче, что?
Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Так, а счета нету, да?
The door's open. This way.
Victory or death!
Locked. Maybe the one who came at me had the key. Oh, damn it. Where now?
Неужели не будет подсказки?
I'm all yours! Give up! It's over. You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened. But what? But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone. I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender. You and Albert, you plotted against me. You betrayed me, and now you want my help. Fucking swan! You have no one to blame but yourselves! I cannot disappoint Sigismund. There's no turning back now. Victory or death! Die, you wretch!
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
So you mean to stay loyal to Sigismund? All the way to the grave?
Exactly. As the king demands.
Then at least tell me. Does Sigismund deserve it?
No, he doesn't. Like most rulers, really. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Sigismund is infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Wenceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec treats Wenceslas. His infertility. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but I can't. It hurts. I can't speak anymore.
I'd like to ease your pain, but I have nothing on me.
Never mind. It won't be long now.
I want the antidote for Albec. You must know the recipe.
You think I can recall it in this state? You're deluded.
You monster. Albec is going to die because of you. Your friend.
Perhaps he will. Perhaps not. The poison's not that strong, and knowing my luck, Albec could recover on his own in time.
Now all that awaits you is God's judgment, Zacharias.
Afraid?
As you should be.
Will you pray for me? Please.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
Ослеп.
Amen.
Amen.
Albert has near lost his sight, yet folks
Сабатом
come for advice. May God grant his vision back.
Not long ago he was the head of the infirmary. Now he himself relied.
God be with you. God be with you.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Yes. It's time I returned.
I don't blame you. It weighs heavy on me, too. Suddenly it's so dreadfully quiet here.
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Yes. I think the brothers would appreciate any visitor, now that so few of us remain.
What will become of the monastery now? With so many brothers dead.
I don't know. Things weren't great before, but now...
And once word gets around the region...
Pilgrims will stop coming, and people won't want to work for us. I don't know what's to become of the monastery. I fear I may be forced to dissolve the cloister.
What does it mean, to dissolve the cloister?
The brothers would go their separate ways to other cloisters of our order. The monastery itself would be left empty.
I'll go and speak with the others.
But of course!
Reminds us that we are straying.
Yes? Who am I speaking to?
It's me. Henry.
Henry. Yes. I recognize you now by your voice.
Is it really that bad?
Considering I even survived, my sight isn't such a high price to pay. Wouldn't you say?
I'm truly sorry. I really did try.
I don't blame you for anything. If I had to hold someone to account, I'd have to start with myself.
There's no point tormenting yourself over it now. What's done is done.
You're right. But I can't wave it off. It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
We probably should have expected it. He was loyal to Sigismund through and through, and that says something.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
And what about your eyes? Can you see anything at all?
I'm not completely blind, but there's little reason to rejoice. I can make out light, shadow, shapes of people, but even here, right next to the candle, I'd hardly recognize you by your face.
Do you think it will improve?
Only time will tell. I've treated people with clouded vision before, but with very dubious results. If I could reach a master learned in the teachings of Avicenna, perhaps then I could hope for a cure.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Not yet. First I want to recover here. I still feel weak. And as soon as I'm able, I want to persuade Father Jan to honor his promise.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there then?
I'll wait for the first suitable opportunity, gather everything I need, and then set out. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
I've already done what was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But my lord is actually getting married soon. So, I should probably be there. Well, I suppose I ought to be going.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Take care. And be careful. Now more than ever.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
Возвращение в монастырь. Ты сможешь вернуться в монастырь даже после выполнения всех заданий дополнения. Охранник ворот пропустит тебя внутрь, так что можно не беспокоиться, что ты что-то пропустишь, покинув монастырь. Все, дополнение пройдено, хотя можно попробовать будет переиграть, отдать настоящее, что там изменится или не изменится.
Here, noble sir.
Ясель.
You silly nuts.
Все. Ну, это Минхард, скорее всего. Может, нет, не знаю. Да, точно, это Минхард. По-любому.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Ой. Ну, это Минхард с турниром с его. Так. Так, я не буду, если подделывать, если я дам оригинал. Скорее всего, он также выльет яд. Ой, это противоядие. Ну, а может нет, не знаю.
Well, hopefully that'll do.
Но, по идее, я ведь заберу то, что я ему дам, или нет? Ой, как бесит эти катакомбы. Ну, при такой концовке Альбекус слепым почти остается. Плохая концовка.
You did the but
I want the antidote first.
Вот так можно.
A fair exchange.
touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
Here they are.
Enough!
Дополнительной сцены нету, где он читает, да?
Men, hold them back! Stop this madness! This is the house of God! For glory and carnage, die! Take that fucker out, damn it!
The door's open. This way.
Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
Too slow! Show your stuff! Fuck that! Fuck you! Go fuck yourself!
For glory and carnage, die!
Damn it! Where now?
That's why you get your ass kicked, are you?
Show what you're made of!
Так. Я могу слить Захарии, тем более у меня хп мало. Он очень мощный. Ну, учитывая, что у меня сет весь отобрали, мой топовый. Тут что-то поменяется или нет? Если я ему настоящий отдал.
It's over. You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened. But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone.
What a bit of a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote. I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Вроде поменялось немножко диалоги.
For God's will, die! There's no escape! For glory and carnage, die! For the cross! In God's name! Victory or death! Victory or death! There's no escape!
Я проиграл.
For glory and carnage, die! In God's name! In God's name! For glory and... For the cross! I feel quite hungry! Victory or death!
Zacharias.
At last. Peace.
Надо было ему зелье дать. А, ну да. Но с другой стороны, я ему дал оригинальный это.
Why? You don't have...
You talk like a child.
I know full well what kind of man Sigismund is.
Do you? Then how can you tell me I had a choice? Hmm? You know nothing.
What? Don't you want to... So you could find...
But that would...
Maybe not. Don't you want to be...
No. So...
Sigismund...
There, well, and...
Why?
I tried with...
Why did you...
Don't... I want... Maybe the...
Give me the...
Don't worry. Soon. You'll be able to take it yourself.
Does that...
I'd like to. But I...
It won't be long.
Да, можно было бы его на реплику развести еще.
Your time has come, Zacharias.
Will you?
Oh, give us this... Amen.
И все. Сейчас противоядие будет. Но возможно, даже если дать поддельные, но при этом... А, нет, он разобьет противоядие. Но может он тогда рецепт даст. И можно будет спасти Альбикуса. Если ему обезболивающее дать. Мельник, крейзель. А, да, и теперь он всех исцелит. Хорошая концовка, типа.
Amen.
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 Sometimes I hear the brothers whispering. Some speak of Albrecht with awe, others with distrust.
They're just confused. I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albrecht helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albrecht's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albrecht owes you his life, Henry.
Will I be alive?
Of
What will become of the...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already.
It could have turned out far worse. The death toll could have been far higher.
I didn't mean to sound ungrateful, Henry. I just don't want to delude myself. We've got a lot of renunciation ahead, and even more work.
I'll go and speak with the others.
But of course.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Well, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life, and I'll never forget it. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias. How could I have been so foolish?
Well, he was your friend after all. You couldn't have known what he'd become. Or what he'd be capable of. Did you really know him as well as you thought?
Did I know him well? Do you know how Zacharias even got his position at court? It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal for the venomous viper.
You mustn't blame yourself. Zacharias deserved his fate, and never made any effort to atone for what he'd done.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I'll wait for the first suitable opportunity, gather everything I need, and then set out. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
I've already done what was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But, my lord, well...
I won't keep you.
It was an honor to meet you, Master.
Likewise, Henry.
Prayer and order are the foundation of life.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here.
Кутенберг. Так.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Все. Все пропылесосено. 3 боя. Это Менхардс арена. Он в трактир заходит, потом сюда идет. Что такое мясник?
Farewell.
Можно в монастырь попасть, а можно... А зачем мне туда? Там нет ничего. Троски. В тросках тоже нет ничего. И там ничего не появляется уже. Где возчик, скотина? Где эта скотина? Где же этот поганец? Вот он, воска.
Greetings.
I want to go.
You've picked, but if you have the...
Here you are.
All right. All right. We can go.
Let's get...
Так, по квестам ничего нет, по карте в тросках тоже ничего нет. Это гонки, стрельба из лука. Так. Бои на ферме. Что-то прям быстро перемещается, странно. Сколько я квестов выполнил? 167. Ну, все выполнил.
Greetings, my...
I want to try takedown.
So, do you want to
Rather...
All right. Good to see you're ready to give it another try. Practice makes perfect.
Сколько часов потрачено? 170, ну, 172 часа. Ладно, игра полностью пройдена. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Если стрим понравился, подписывайтесь, поддерживайте донатом. До следующего стрима. Всем пока.